Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why? Every time. Ugh. Say hello to everybody. Hope you all are doing good. Doing well. Ready for some more death and taxes? You ready to see if there's a good ending or not? If I can even find the game. First time I've seen it. It's like almost every stream. I don't know how I managed to do it every time. I need to put an auto thing on the stream deck to unmute. It's every other time? Yes! We're dwindling it down. Okay. Un momento. I'll turn this down a little bit here. Or no. I should turn it down here. As much as I like the in-game music, we play it so much that I'm kind of over it. So if you would like to hear a song, just put / song request and it'll be added to the queue. As soon as I actually put the command prompt in. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Oopsies. Oh, programming stuff. Okay, here it is. Execute. Okay, now for realsies. Let me see if that got added. Jack Sparrow. You might have to put the artist in. I okay. I'm a little weird on this one. It's really okay. So I say soda. Like I really like strawberry soda and like Japanese soda, but I refer to like Coke and Pepsi as brown pop and root beer. It's all just brown pop and I don't like any of it. Got her. You nailed it. Why didn't the game open? Please? I, just ignore me? Rude? Okay, there we go. Let me see if that got added to the queue. It did not. Okay, I will just add it manually. Make sure for song requests, it's ! Song request, the artist, and the song. Why add the pop? What? Wait. Nobody calls soda pop? Yeah. You call them all seltzers? What? Give me the soda. What song did you just add to the queue? What is that? Seltzer is just spicy water. Honestly, I agree with that. You did it for the meme? Well, we're gonna listen to it. We'll see. And if it's trash, we skip. Too hard on the Chipotle! Oh my god. I'm dead. Sounds vaguely racist. I guess so. Alright. It's game time. I'm just making sounds, yeah. Can you really not hear it? Song is very soft. Okay. It's really hard to go by the like the sound bar here. Little boy hands. Oh my god, I'm dead. Let me get him. You're so freaking canceled. Oh my god. No, please. I'm sorry. Now I gotta turn it up on this one too? No. It's consistent. Sweet.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Suffocate. What?
Gaze upon what you have brought. Instrument of pain.
Hey, Babu. Hi.
This whole business is remarkably dehumanizing. An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy.
How you doing,
Picking
girl?
and choosing lives.
Deep breaths. You got this. I believe in you. Bruh. Mix with the 8 months. Let's go. Cutie pie mix.
Because y'all motherfuckers made me drink essentially 3 water bottles in the first 10 minutes of stream. So I will be... You just had to drop the metal pipe, eh? Just couldn't wait. Had to...
Brown pop tier list win. I have to know, like, what other brown pop is there? There's Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coke, and then what? Like, all the different flavors? Oh shit tier, right? Like... Sorry, Mixa. I can't stand any sort of brown pop. It all tastes like chemicals. It's efficient, I'll give it that.
What makes you think you're... No, that they
Oh,
are
thank
getting it
you.
right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Jesus Priest is top tier. Is that Dr. Pepper? DP? That's also the nickname of my turtle, DP. But his name stands for Danny Phantom. No, you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and gullible. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, that I missed root beer. Usually that's the first thing I think of because everyone's like, well, if you don't like Coke and Pepsi and all that, I understand, but what about root beer? And I'm like, no, it's all the same to me. I'm sorry. Okay, we just go to work now. It's time for business. Oh, we got the red letter. How we doing here? All positive. Let's go. Sprite is the thirst annihilator. I like Sprite enough, but like ginger ale is just like the most comforting thing ever. Especially when you have like stomach problems and stuff. And you just need a little something. Remember when Sierra Mist was good? I don't think I ever drank Sierra Mist. Oh, good luck with your work, Mix. Thanks for stopping by. Ginger ale plus cranberry juice. That sounds like the power combo. For sure. Many lives saved. As dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis in the nick of time. Ooh. Calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrarium? Assisted living facility? Uh-oh. Old people dying! Oh no! Did we drink anything? Okay. We have a boost in peace. So what's the job today? 4 people have to die? Spare anyone with a medical background. Drink too much carbonation. Came down with a case of the brown pops. Michael was a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you listen up. Why are you such a tool? I forgot about this. Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. This must be the mirror. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. We have to kill them all? What? There's like... Wait. Who are we killing right now? When still in their early 20s, Glory harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world up until the point that they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the myriad structures that affect our lives. Okay, they're like a history historian person, getaway driver. I remember this guy. There's positives to his death. No negatives. Lucas got tangled in a hole, yeah, and then his job is getting worse. He could become a hitman. A dog ate their diploma, and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing? What? Just drills random teeth on patients? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my gosh, that's horrible. I hate dentists, and that is just like the worst thing I could have read. Escaped in the city when younger, trying to get into the acting business. After numerous failed attempts, they returned to their homestead and read through several generations worth of farming tomes. They've grown more interested in bioengineered crops. I don't know if you should be doing that, bud. Fearless, intrepid, audacious, all these words are fit to describe Anita, recently graduated into a paramedic job. They enjoy rushing into any dangerous situations to provide any medical assistance as quickly and efficiently as possible. I mean, there's no reason not to kill them all. I don't know some of the ramifications. The dentist is new, so I definitely don't know what that's about. Will we be... I think we're on our second warning with, Fate, though. Will he kill us? I don't know. I guess it's worth a shot. Death to all! Spooky! Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low-key wanna date me when... turn me with the lights off and my strings on. You're not the right one, you should wait. There's the circuit of that hole. Death note. In like a lasso. Even though the hat though. Shit. Not a... I need a hug and kiss! Oh my god! Wait. That's awesome. Alright, so we're supposed to kill 4 people, but we wound up killing all of them. That's only 2 extra people? That's only 2 extra people. What the flip am I saying? This job. Oh, we got a little bit of a negative. Humanity is not doing well. Or is that, that's like health or like well-being, I think? Something like that. There's no, like, words for these stats. This is like nature, this is economy, this is peace, and this is like overall, like, humanity's health and medical resources or something like that. Oh, don't kill us, boss. I'm so sorry. The paper told me to. Oh, it's the cat.
Grim is there, yes?
Oh. The cat grumbles at the phone receiver.
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What is the plan?
Grim, hello? Cass is...
Of course. How convenient, so you don't have to answer the question. It's so weird that he doesn't want us to kill everybody, but he wants us to kill everybody. Just like, it has to be through his plan. He has to make sure that it's all of humanity.
I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
It's only 5 people. I don't even get out of bed for 5 deaths.
Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
You will 100% kill us if we do that again. The cat glares at you. Miss Poddington, don't hate me. I'm sorry. We don't even get paid for that.
Aye.
Okay,
this
we don't.
offers the best trades in the universe.
We don't even have money. We don't even have any money. Okay. We gotta balance everything again. We're a little off. We need some medical stuff. Let's see the ramifications of our actions. Young medic struck dead as an ambulance crashes due to the aftershocks of recent devastating earthquake. Nano-engineered corn briefly becomes sentient. What? Fatally wounds owner of Durum crops. The corn is real. The corn is alive. Draft of 1,000-page historical analysis of Cosmopolis City to be published posthumous. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Market experts warn against investing in Gitcoin. Yit. 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. Freddy's been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They've always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to all local culture and charity events. Oh. He's new. Okay, we have to keep the students alive. Opinion leader among their peers, they use this characteristic to affect campaigns for things they think are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastics, banning beige shorts, and stopping any vaccinations. Okay. I hope to die. Good sleep at night. America's getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Okay. Choose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Students be like, oh gee, I'm dead. Let ass up. With his hands shaking, you might actually be dead. Another student. Julia has dreamt of conquering the world in order to make it a better place for animals. Alas, so far they have only reached basic level animal rights activism. They also enjoy reading horoscopes to people in queues. I love that all these students are just like, let's go on strikes. Who cares what we're actually doing in school? Okay, and then we have an investor. The cook is fine. I want to let the cook live. Avid investment enthusiasts spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying and selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Bitcoin. No. Oh, this is that song that... What the fuck? This is artist's song name, whatever. What the fuck? Okay. It's so dramatic. Down with capitalism, eat the rich, posted from MacBook, sip Starbucks. Honestly, that's what it seemed like. Okay, yeah, so this person definitely is adding no value. 3 people have to die. And we have to let the students live? Ugh. It's okay, so this is definitely for keeping the peace, which is balanced right now. It's positive. We really need more boost in economics and overall health. Pretty much dead from the forehead up anyway. I want to know what the heck is going on with his eyes. Is he wearing glasses? It's kind of hard to tell. Where has been man, this is so hard. I have to choose 2 of these people to die. And none of them are like... They're all great people. They're just trying to live their best life here. Never slowing down at the top. I think we gotta kill this guy, unfortunately. I think we should keep the mayor alive. Because he's keeping the peace. Yeah. I don't want to, but this is what it's gonna have to be. Alright. Time to kill! Oof. Oof. Yeah. You really have to pick and choose who lives very carefully. The ones that have like great lives tend to have so many negatives when you kill them. It's like, why are you killing this wonderful human being? Okay, she brought it back up. Because she is just not... Okay. Okay, okay. We need nature. We need nature and medicine. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, you're a disruptor. Get out of here. I knew it. They're both gonna be disruptive. Okay, okay. That's okay. But you're like an economic problem. Not the best, gotta say. We're really struggling in the world of science and the economy here. Imagine seeing your own death file and all the categories go up when group decides to kill you, right? A lot of them are give and take because it's like yeah, okay, these are kind of like whatever, and then some of them are just so obviously not okay, and they just give nothing but positives with their death. Okay, Lady Poddington. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. The toy laments their misery. What are you, rubber toy? The toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. Okay, this is just properly messed up. Lady Poddington lifts up her paw, then pauses. Time seems to grind to a halt until she finally whacks her paw at the toy, knocking it flying off the table. The toy proclaims as it falls somewhere on the ground, hidden from your vision. Sluggishly, the cat turns to sniff the usual pile of documents. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Great, I'll be off now. I don't... Pauses.
Meow.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
I think this is 700. Yeah, we need one more day of pay. We need to balance these scales better. Chef at local bistro Sans Frontières disappears into wilderness, authorities organizing a search. Health issues on the rise due to poor quality diets. Dramatic drop in vaccination percentages. Measles have reappeared to ravage the population. Man attacked for wearing beige shorts. Oh my gosh. She caused so much chaos by being alive. Oh my gosh. I should have... You don't have to do the secondary options. I have to keep remembering you don't have to do the secondary part. You just need to do the top part, the first option. Mayor cuts ribbon and new mall people clap. A Dine and Wine Street festival. All proceeds go to helping out the local animal shelter. Okay. 3 humans have to die. That's all we really need. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. That's because of this thing. The animal shelter event. They have so many new profiles. Oh, I remember this guy. Although they comply with environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Yeah, Goodbye, sir? Working in a factory is very monotonous. You almost become a machine yourself. At least that's how Luther feels most days. They go through a set of predetermined motions, one after the other. However, this has also given them ample time to compose poetry. Okay, they are just a normal, everyday person. Nothing wrong with that. So fresh and so clean. Nice. $300 a day for condemning 3 people. Goodbye, OnlyFans. Gerhardt cuts and carves stone blocks out of stone at the local quarry. That's basically it. There's very little else going on in their lives. Their dream is to visit some of the highest mountains in the world and maybe cut a tiny chunk of stone out of those 2. That's totally fine. Michael runs an @influencer account wherein it looks as if their cat is doing book reviews. Lately, they've been thinking about getting another cat, perhaps one that reviews articles. Michael's quite happy with not having a significant other at the moment. Wow. Okay. Let me turn this light off. Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist that texts written by hand are the most pure. Wow, all these people are real mundane. Okay. Except for that logging guy. An alchemist! After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Ulter decides to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mix together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and selling it as a cure for everything. I'm sorry, their cure is some of the most toxic things to humans? Is that not the, like... Is that not the compound for chlorine, like mustard gas? That what? Like what? I don't think that you can do that, sir. I think we're gonna have to take you down. I forget what it is. Or the chlorine bomb? Whatever the heck. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Mm-hmm. Sulfur. Yeah. All those things. There's a cool story about a monk being forced to write a lexicon while in prison. He makes a deal with the devil and writes the most detailed demonic book ever. Okay, so Kalia teaches biology at an evening school for adults. It's much less frustrating than teaching over-energized teenagers at a regular high school. It can actually be pretty fun because they can go out drinking with their students. Everyone's an adult there after all. These people are all very normal, which makes this very difficult. We need to kill one more person. It's like none of these people are hurting anybody. I kind of want to. I kind of don't like this guy. I feel like he's torturing his cats. The teacher's a little weird too. But, like, it makes sense, because I guess she's living her best life. It will not kill the cat too. That is a whole separate office. There's an office for plants as well. All their days in the monastery writing man. I feel like we'd be saving a cat's life because he's trying to adopt another one and putting it through this hell. Humans in the field of religion have to die. But, like, what if we didn't? I guess we don't know what he's a monk of. We just know that he's writing something. Writing manuscripts by, like, is he making a new religion? Are we about to create a cult by letting him live? That's what happens in this game. And the cults are really hard to stop once you let them go. A shelter could probably kill the unadopted cat, though. Is he adopting? Just getting another cat. I bet he just buys one instead of adopting because it has to be perfect. Perfect. It's gotta be a showman. Oh. This one's supposed to review articles. It's between these two. Eeny, meeny, miny, no. Wait, we have a coin. We can just flip a coin. Where's my coin? Alright. Heads. Heads, it's the monk. Tails, it's the student. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, please don't make a cult, sir. Please don't make a cult. Please don't make a cult. Do we even have any data on any of these guys? Yeah, we haven't seen either one of these guys yet. Okay. Here we go. Time to see what happens. This is the kill pile. Yeah, 3 humans have to die. Oh, but we're supposed to kill the religious people. Oh, I don't know what to do. We've already decided. We're doing it. It's happening. We must suffer the consequences of flipping a coin. Wow. There is way too much good in killing this poor student that's torturing his cats. Okay. Okay. He keeps the peace. I like it. Good on you, mate. Hmm. Oh, because he's a factory worker, probably. Stone. If this stonecutter. Ugh. What a weird episode of Death Note. Oh man, the plant life is struggling a little bit today, but it's still a healthy spring tree, so we're doing okay. Look at how great peace is going. It is so peaceful right now. The humans are struggling and dying. That's a problem. And everyone is really poor. Everyone is still living in tents here. Stonecutters, what I call my nipples in winter, just if anyone wanted to know. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's almost ad time, but not quite. We still got quite a few minutes. We should drink something to boost our stats here. We've already talked to those guys.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and
You
you're
think
still
the people
kicking.
are just
Well
asleep?
done. Say, see, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean,
The
how do you
process?
make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I got a lamp that reveals relevant details. I mean, yes. And I have the foresight as well.
Really? That's your secret?
I mean, I also use my first-rate mind and 5-star skills. Pretty much got it from Mortimer. Yeah.
Hey, I don't doubt it, Ace. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
Why is it raining tacos? Oh, my dreams at night. I can't stop thinking about the consequences.
Even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line, so much of everything. All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree, and how it branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice.
Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings,
Thank you for lurking, Feared. Hope you're having a good day. Like that reporter who asked the Marine sniper what he feels when he shoots a man. Oof.
Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
Helped, but Mad Grit. Which door is open? The one at the end of the street. Garrett, can you go for the save?
That's super far.
Wait, what the fuck? My life active. Giovanna, can you clip that, please?
I just want to get through the door. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna try to get out. We gotta get,
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Leon is so toxic. Let's just get a drink.
What's your poison?
What should we drink? It can't be either of these two, because then we can't drink any of this. I'd like a Karen? Excuse me? Why can we drink Karen all of a sudden? Karen is one of the profiles, one of the humans, and she's like actually written as a Karen. Just absolutely entitled, horrible human being. And now we can drink her? What? What is this game? Why does it have such random stuff popping up? What are we struggling in? We're struggling in medical stuff? Maybe we should drink the corpse reviver. Can I drink a lexicon? On the boatman? Yeah, it's spelled that way, but in the game they spell Karen this way as well for her profile. So it could be either way, so I am a little confused. It could be the River Styx guy, Kyron, or it could be Karen. I don't know why they spelt her name this way on her profile. Let's go with the reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
They were just trying not to specifically call out Karens, maybe? I don't know. Electrifying, a burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system. If you had one, that is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. Oh yeah? The vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind, and soon abates. I don't think we need to talk to her about anything else. Are we going now?
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. The River Styx and the River Stones, it's probably for the best. Because I'm about to ruin. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the document, she purrs softly, content on your accuracy and confidence. I hope my gift is doing well. The sad little gerbil squeaks. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. She notes, then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Alright, short, sweet, to the point. He is a great streamer. I agree. That's so good! Hey, hey, na na na. Hey, hey. Hey! It's too powerful. That's the kind of content you're gonna expect. And it's amazing. Okay, we just need to get our nature up. And we got a boost! Let's go! Local monk, the last person on Earth who can still write by hand. Science is baffled. Oh, that seems way too real. Oh no. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Industrial laborer published his first collection of poems titled The Pain... The Pay? To the workers' impact? Critics impressed. Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure, leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Oh! Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Read our heartwarming story of a mother graduating their evening school at the same time as their teenage offspring graduates high school. Student mauled by mountain lion during a hike at the nearby Mesa. Charity auction to take place in rural Cosmopolis. Bring your friends! Rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbance at various neighborhoods. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, we got another one. Rosalie. Always cheerful, Rosalie was born too grim. Listen, sorry it took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you to know if you have what it takes. I won't ask anything that big again, but I ask for your trust and for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules, and I will show you what lies beneath. Okay, I feel like these are two different endings, and I don't know which one we should go with. Do we try to balance everything, or do we try to figure out this entity? She has to live. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation has to die. Okay. Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. That's so random. So, like, these all have to die? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so he wants these 5 to die. Or, yeah. How would I... Okay. She's the only transportation person? Yeah. The poacher. The poacher is back. Entity sounds like it's Heidi, so I choose the ethereal being. Alright, ads are about to start, and I have food here that I would really like to eat, so we will be right back. Sorry about that. I also had to take care of my dogs. Hi, Verse! You're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Is it good? Are you having fun? 8 months. Thank you so much, Verse. Ooh, sweet and spicy meatball OP. I like the club on a sub. That's what I'm eating right now. A bit pissed because of a specific a specific boss. Okay, back to business. We gotta kill 5 humans. And where are you going against Fate's wishes? Overall, you love it? That's good. Jafar is a mediocre crane operator. They make a notable amount of mistakes, then blame others for those mistakes. Jafar has an alcohol problem and gets abusive towards their significant other and children if they get angry when intoxicated. Okay, well, you just like disappear off the face of the earth, please. Just like get out of here. Jafar is in timeout. You're very squish. Oh. Okay. For decades, Gahan has made a living by hunting wild game. Recently, they've become fascinated with certain conspiracy videos on MeTube and convinced that there is a monster living in the nearby slump. Okay, that's not that bad. This stuff, if you let these people live, usually a funny story unfolds. Damien is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations appearing mostly on the tundra regions. This phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they are often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. I'm so curious about that. Modest is a grandparent with an estranged grandchild named Guy, with whom they seek to reconcile. After retirement, they move to a calm country home where they spend most of their time knitting. They own a marvelous collection of porcelain. Okay. Right? We may have to kill her. But let's see how horrible these people are. This is the ones that Fate wants to die. So let's see if we can see what Fate's planning here. Garnet loves photography, hiking, painting, and visual journaling. They're diagnosed as bipolar, but have managed to figure out a way to deal with it. As such, they are mostly happy. Garnet often volunteers at a local art gallery. Most of these people are just like totally fine, so this is gonna be rough. A drug dealer. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct any new interesting blends. Nothing good comes about this. This is not a good idea. Where can I put you? Over here? Another student. Ivan is a student at a local polytechnical institute, but their real passion is hiking. They're preparing for a challenging skiing trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the completion of this trip, they would all be awarded the highest hiker certification. How much you want to bet if he dies, they all die? Fate's gonna be mad. Yeah, so far, at least the drug dealer is definitely on the hit list. He wanted... I think he wanted Jafar to live. Ami is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with his skill. With this skill, they hunt the elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health Okay. I remember this one. So... It's like the... I think it was the cure for tuberculosis or something? Hold on. It's like... It's better for the environment. But then people... people started getting sick because they didn't have the fangs. Even though it doesn't show it. See, I still don't think that that's the way it should go, though. I don't think... Be hunting mountain lions for their teeth. Yeah, they have curative properties. I forget what the news article was, but people started getting sick. Hmm. Technically, all these people have to die on this side, including the retired lady. And Jafar has to die. We're already defying him. We might as well choose whoever the heck we want, right? We just have to kill 5 people is the hard part. Okay, we're gonna mix them up now. These are all definitely living. We've got 3 people dead. We need to choose out of these 3, the 2 others that have to die. Oh, thank you, Unverse. Very kind of you to say. Put the grandma out of her misery. But she's living a good life. She still has a chance to reconcile. I kind of want to know. Growing old sucks. We're gonna... Okay. We can flip a coin, but we definitely have to choose at least one of these to die. Wait, do we... Wait. Okay, no, we don't know anything about them. We do know about this guy a little bit. If he dies, the economy goes up, but the peace dies. So he's probably positive and negative either way. Like, maybe peace will go up if he lives, but the economy will go down. It might just switch. Thinking killing the old lady. I guess we can do that. Alright, let's flip a coin for these 2 then. Heads hiker, tails the artist. We need nature is what we need. In which case, Maybe the hiker would give us that? Alright. She dies. Fidget spinner, let's go! You can still kind of hear it spinning in the drawer. Oh, let me put the coin back in there. They live, they die. Alright, let's start with the deaths. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's still spinning. Oh, shit! Ooh, okay. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Okay, okay. Yeah, Jafar. That makes sense. Frick, dude, come on. Oh, man. Ooh, come on. Alright, alright, we're bouncing back, we're bouncing back. We got a little hut. We did kill the grandma. She's on the death... She's in the death sack. We need a medic! We need a medic, come on! Oh no! The humans are dying! They're all dropping dead! Shoot! Okay, this person is on our side for this. They must be a part of this ending. They're all on the ground dying! Look at this person vomiting! Oh my gosh. Health is not great. We're struggling. We really need to get the health up. Oh yeah, the little menu thing looks like a casket. We are Reapers. Really needed the cat teeth, yeah. Oh, our boss is back.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little
Great.
chats.
I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
Sure.
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
I just realized because we gave the cat that squeaky toy, it didn't fuck us over by stealing our files that one time. I'd eat a cat? No. Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told.
Bruh, I'm on my last... You're gonna kill me if I mess up again.
There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence. Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules?
I have barely followed any of your rules, sir. I barely get paid because I keep
One
breaking
might
the
expect
rules.
at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull?
Bruh.
You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate
Dang, the
evaluation
smackdown.
is in 2 weeks.
That's what happens when you insult a moderator. Hey, Miller! How you doing? My favorite food is your happiness. It's really not your fault. No one cares to talk about it. Talk about it.
I've been trying to roll like it's gonna help anything.
I don't think we need a different drink. We're doing pretty good with that stat boost. Should we change the way we look? I really like the Jack Skellington vibe. I can't believe that you're able to do that. Maybe we could be the Burb? We could be a fox. We could be a human. We haven't been a human yet. We've been a cat girl. Oh, we can be a human guy that smokes, or we can be a human girl that doesn't. Yeah, we could be good Cthulhu. Are you okay? Okay, let's be this hot mess. But she's like in colorful clothing. He looks like the doctor from Archer. Oh my gosh. We're beautiful. Depressed Gryffindor, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, let's just go to bed. I can't talk about it. Talk about it. 6 humans have to die, at least 3 with a scientific background have to die. He really wants the humans to die. But we can't do that. At least 2 humans aged 50 or younger have to die. That's a... Is that 30? The paper is so dirty. I think it's 30. Not 50. Priceless collection of Mezin porcelain donated to the local museum. Oh, the old lady. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats and a experimenting drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen, accidentally stumbles off the bridge. Drunken crane operator tips crane into the sea. New highly conductive and strong material named Damium found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. Local art gallery shuts down. Okay. Wait. 30 or younger, scientific background, have to die. We're probably not gonna go by it. Damn. Dude's name is just Mint. Gang member. Mint comes from an abusive family which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe. As such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss in the district, one who takes good care of their own. Oof. You fucked up, Mint. You fucked up. Asteroid hunter. What begun as a constant stargazing as a child turned into a career in astronomy. Zara's main goal is to find asteroids that could potentially hit the planet and alert the asteroid destroyer unit in the military. We need medical stuff. This is all mostly peace right now. Amanita has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they have their pile of... Okay, I see what's going on here. The one person who is studying the end of days, he wants killed off. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car, even when the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they've no personality or political views whatsoever. It's a toss-up whether that person is beneficial or not. A white-collar criminal. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types, from paintings to money, at which they are also highly skilled. This guy looks like bussin'? Sure. Learning how to delete single messages? I can see it, yeah. Grimm's serious, heavy-handed officer Coffin has been described in this manner in almost every evaluation. They seem to get along with other police officers, but often have conflicts with those in charge. They have a tendency to eye everyone with suspicion. That is not great aspects to have. Renee teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They have an interest in education science, with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. That seems beneficial. A mathematician, a sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the maths expert in popular science show, making maths cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Okay. There is a give and take in that one. There isn't a thing Tress won't smuggle in or out of the country. We've seen this guy before. They'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques, and artifacts. Even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. The economy goes down. We need this to go up. I can't take my strength and I'm with you. But I love it. But I love it. I'm hoping that maybe I can get an idea. Oof. What are you? Okay, you need to live. No. Worst is yet to come. My mod has gone off the rails. The banhammer. Okay. I don't know what to think of that person. I don't... These are all very difficult. I think she should live. I think... right. They got the tax fraud problem, but they're also really helping with math. I don't know. And, oops, didn't mean to do it.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't really think this guy should live. You should not be smuggling humans. Bad idea. Spooky! We have to kill 6 humans? Are these my 6 humans right here? Because I can't figure it out. I guess I found my 6 humans because I definitely want these 2 to live. Okay. Alright, let's start the killing. This is 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay, goodbye, people. I don't have anybody hiding in the drawers, right? I'm actually very curious about this one. Ooh? Okay, okay, we kept the peace with that. That makes sense. It's a little, aggressive. Oh, that tree's gonna die if we don't get someone with nature in here. Alright, alright, I like it. Yeah! Thank you, Asteroid Hunter! Okay, people are starting to pick themselves back up. We did take a hit in these, but they're still stable. The tree's still alive, and this is still a hut, so we're doing okay. It could be better. Oh, the mirror wants to talk to me about me being...
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
This condescending mirror. Bask in my splendor, O mirror!
It blinds, O sovereign! 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement! Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
She's like very sick. Whatever this human visage is. So, the idea of this game is that we are the Grim Reaper. We were created by fate. and we have to choose. We're in the human department, so we choose who lives and who dies. We've played through this once already, and we found out that Fate has a plan to completely eliminate humanity. He is tired of his job, and he doesn't care that that means the end of our existence and humanity's existence. He wants out. And so through us, if we follow what he asks us, because he tells us every day what we need to do, if we just follow those instructions, we slowly destroy humanity. And so we got I think there are 4 different versions of that ending, depending on what happens, and we got the Death of Peace, so it just wound up being a war that destroyed everything. But the second time around, we have this magical lamp that will show us the stats, and we also have alcohol to help boost stats, and a breathalyzer to track that. We have all this stuff to try to balance everything as time goes on, and we're trying to see if there's a good ending.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Same as the last time. You should let me ask questions instead.
And skip the endless delights of a daily overview? Alas, if only I could. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay! Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
All according to plan.
Your plan to do what? Trick the system? Silly Grim.
Let me see if I can find it like this. I think it's because you need to put the artist first. I got it.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Not really. I'd rather get back to work.
One more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil. I am sure she appreciates
Aww.
it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
By the way, noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own at all?
Yes? What is odd about it?
Is it alive or something?
But of course.
What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course.
Oh, yes, of course.
It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
Can I take the toy back? But that's horrible.
That you gave a sentient creature stuck inside an immortal body to a predatory animal? Well, a tad bit horrible, if you put it that way.
Can I take the toy back?
Oh, no. What is done is done. Have you not listened to me at all? Your actions have consequences.
A loud squeak interrupts from somewhere behind the table.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Wow. I mean, it did distract her from sabotaging me. So, I guess it's fine. Wow, 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 wow!
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium!
Yay, now we can finally keep track of how long this game
We
is.
scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year.
I feel so
Filled
bad
to the
for that
brim with
toy.
arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers, and in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Back, what is wrong? We move along. Booty obsession. Oh my god. Booty. Okay. We still have quite a few days left. End of day researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research? The end of days draw near. Already the bugs rebel. There is no escape. What? Famous forger found dead in their apartment. Possible mob hit suspected. Local thug stabbed in a gang-related incident. Aw. Slum's finally at rest after gang conflict ends through assassination of crime boss and close associates. I mean, I guess that's a good outcome, but that's still sad. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by a tiger they smuggled into the city. Higher education standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Abusive police officers stabbed by their spouse. AI breakthrough eminent promises founder of Transglobal Inc. Big asteroid alert, it's coming right for us. Local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Okay. 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. He's saying that the junior researcher and this wetland scientist have to die? These are all science-related people. You really want scientists to die. We need better economics and nature. Everyone is getting stabbed. Right after graduation, Caleb went to work at Acidia Institution, where they have been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve a potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a pretty dangerous job, as it oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. I think that's a good thing, though. Shelley's a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp for science. They wander around the swamp in a frog costume, scaring lost hikers for entertainment. Recently, they noticed a suspicious hunter camping in the area. That's just weird. She's also going to discover the swamp monster, I think. Inspired by playing Space Intruder as a lot as a kid. What? Did I just hear? Inspired by playing Space Intruder a lot as a kid, Tomo decided to join the Earth Defense Unit as an astronaut. A dangerous asteroid has been located for the first time after their training, and they must now land on its surface and blow it up. Oh yeah, he has to live. Good night, Miller. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good sleep. David is the founder of Transglobal Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. He has to die. He has to die. No artificial intelligence stuff. Man. Love you, Miller. I think... I think we're gonna let the junior researcher live. And we'll kill this lady. Recently moved into a little college in the swamp for science. But they just wander around in a frog costume scaring people. Alright. Let's start with the deaths. Here's hoping. Yes, grow tree, grow! Oh, no, 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 no. Why are you helpful? Are one of these guys gonna be really bad then? Oh no, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, good on you, mate. Okay. Yes! Okay! These are actually two really good profiles. That worked out great. Humanity is still struggling a lot, but we are growing. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Good job! Thank you! I'm having an inkling of what you'll write, so, maybe not.
Now, Grim, you cannot so easily predict the mysteries of art. I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
The cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Don't think about it! Just don't do it, man! Don't write that book. It'll be the end of humanity.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
We don't need this, but we'll buy it anyway.
Alas, this tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the Wild Wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
We've now bought everything in his store. Throw it away. Great escape. Human regeneration just around the corner, or just a pipe dream? Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Yeah. Big asteroid successfully blown up. Astronauts return unscathed. Monster hunt gone wrong. Creature killed by a hunter revealed to be a local scientist. Oh no. The military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. I think we have to kill her too. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Oh no. Who are they? Journalists. More often than not, Gunther finds themselves in dangerous situations due to their curious nature and profession. They haven't had a chance to build a family because of their risky life choices, but hope to settle down eventually. At the moment, they're undercover working for a minor drug lord trying to expose corrupt police. Engineer, aspiring film director. Mark originates from the island of Iaria, but moved to Cosmopolis City at a young age. They studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute and started a side career as a MeTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they gained a considerable following. Mainly, they aspired towards becoming a film director. Peter started working as a sysadmin at a hospital straight out of college, but doesn't really understand what data security is. New employees join the team, they usually send them all their passwords and other classified information through Smipe, unencrypted. Yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah, he just definitely needs to die, unfortunately. That is not okay, bruh. We don't know. This is a new guy, huh? Yeah. I don't see why he should die, though. Hope to settle down. At the moment, they're undercover working for a minor drug lord trying to expose corrupt police. That last sentence is insane. Okay, let's see who's at the top. Spooky! Walt grew up with a dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with a partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, this small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expansive producer of artistic entertainment news content in the world, bringing a diversified variety of joy and cheer to all. Yeah, he should definitely probably live. Oh, this is the new CEO, maybe? Okay, ads are about to start, so we'll take a quick break and be right back. I could maybe finish my sandwich. BRB. And we're back. Theophania is the latest heir of the Einer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C factory, or Monitor C, yeah. Consulting firm. There we go. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arm providing conglomerate known as Sundowner Security Services. I don't think they should live. Veterinarian. Annie had a special connection with animals from the very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and nicknamed the Mouse Whisperer. And a temp. For several years now, Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing, the university career consultant told him. But that was 3 temp jobs ago. Oof. Okay. But the bottom row has to die, and that is what has to be done. There is no option to go against that. That's sad. Okay, but that's fine. It's sad that it's like give and take with that one. This is the real bummer. Thick. Okay, but he just says that the bottom row has to die, so we could choose some of these people as well. So I'm gonna say she has to go. I think everyone else is fine. Yeah, the veterinarian, the filmmaker. The temp is kind of whatever, but they can live. It's fine. Alright, time to kill. Oof. You did that on purpose. I wanted them to live, but they don't have a choice. Okay, that's fine. What the flip, dude? Why are you so toxic? Oh my gosh, just the destroyer of worlds over here. I can't believe that. They's trying to sabotage me and I don't appreciate it. Damn. That's gonna be hard to bounce back from. The tent's on fire! The tent's on fire! Oh, that's so bad! Oh no! It dropped so much! That's gonna be so hard to bounce back from. Not only did it change from a hut to a tent, but now the tent is on fire! And everyone is dying. He said what cost? Oh my gosh. Okay. I did what you asked. Kind of.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Oh, do
Why
I?
do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
I know your plan, and I've got serious doubts.
My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
Regardless, your plan has flaws. There could be alternatives.
All right, let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections?
Why can't we help the humans achieve more instead of destroying them? Well, let's help them build some sort of utopian... something? I can't actually... Why can't we help the humans achieve more instead of destroying them?
Help them? So their existence will lengthen, and we will never be set free?
It's better than this ennui-laden nihilism. If they could achieve immortality, you might be set free, technically. That's not a great option either. That's not balance. It's better than this ennui-laden nihilism.
You assume some utopia would lead them to endless life, right? And we would be rendered redundant?
And it goes that way either way.
Alas, if only that were possible. But it is not.
We are immortal, aren't we? What's so different with humans?
We are, essentially, magic, while they are mundane reality. Realistic matter which succumbs to realistic forces. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biological processes. They will always break down because they exist in a land of rules, of laws, of physics.
So do we!
The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has to change. But then it will not be the same reality.
But what if it's worth a try?
Grim, everything would have to be remade with different rules. And for that to happen, this world would still have to end first. That is the dilemma. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. Forget about it. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness, where none of this matters, Grim. If there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about. It is just easier that way.
But is it supposed to be easy? So into comfort that you'd rather give up? Okay, it's too much of a hassle, never mind. Are you so into comfort that you'd rather give up?
You do not understand yet. But you will, eventually.
This game is getting deep real fast.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Say nothing and leave. Is that the end goal of this? We're gonna recreate the universe? Anything to let humanity live? Oh no. It's already starting to happen. Every other profile has to die. The Falconer new agency acquired by Frolics Production in another vertical merger. Watch out, small timers. Frolics is fast growing into the ultimate platform for all your education and entertainment needs. I can see why he's super bad now. Journalist on the covert operation disappears. New dangerous drugs flooding the market, seemingly undisturbed. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Area Hero alert! Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Oh, please help me, voice that I don't know. Tractorist. For decades, Marie has driven. Grim, right. You need to keep your eyes open. Listen, think. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Well, every other person has to die, right? So, these people have to die. This is death. And this is life. Madamo is a special kind of farmer, for they farm yeast and bacteria. Their goal is to make the little microorganisms produce fats, proteins, and sugars to create lab-produced milk, which would make the bovine dairy industry obsolete. That's an economic downfall right there. But for it might be nature up. Firefighter. Russ Angelos joined the firefighters primarily to get access to free gym and to woo people at bars by flexing and repeating how they saved so many lives. Curiously enough, every time there's a big wildfire, they take a sick leave. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you? Unemployed Me Too philosopher. Oh, that hurts to read. Chad quit college several years ago and started making Me Too videos in their parents' basement. 80% of the content is about philosophy and 20% critical analysis of why they got dumped yet again. Oh, these people! They're such trash! He's not that bad. He's not as bad as a firefighter, but he's on his way there. Jake, a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new interesting recipes in their kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opioids and uppers. I remember this guy. They also enjoy showcasing their new inventions at local club scenes. They're gonna be the death of people. He can't live. These people can't live. I can't believe this. What the heck is in the life pile? KG made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants, and helping them become self-sufficient. Thank you for being a human. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they have become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Can we just kill 4 people and let 4 people live? Does it really have to be either this pile or that pile? Rayan, otherwise a solid and stalwart journalist, has an obsession they adamantly claim they saw when the headless rider emerged deep from within the autumn mist, searching for their lost beret. Okay, you have to die. Screw it. You have to die. You have to die. You have to die. These people will live. I don't know what's gonna happen. They've all been mixed together. I'm sorry, I got my papers mixed up. I don't remember what every other one is anymore. Sheepers creepers, dude. Yeah, this is death. Get out of here, firefighter! Oh my gosh. How dare. Yeah, he was a problem, but he has to live, I think, or we'll get in trouble. Piece is looking a little rough, but that turned out pretty okay. I don't know how this is gonna go with fate. It still wasn't enough for for the economy to bounce back. Man, this game is rough. Oh, the mirror.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
What? Killing?
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
I don't know what she's on about.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper. Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
Mirror, I'm trying.
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author?
He doesn't even care.
I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm glad he's, like, having a problem. I recall nothing of the sort. You're obviously gonna do it, so let's just skip to the review.
Well, yes. Grand artistry and all that. Anyway, we have some official business.
There's really no way to talk him
of,
out of
yes?
it.
The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
I did not follow the rules, bro!
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Ten days left. We're getting to the end here. Citizens of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Angry editor arrested for carrying out a violent spree of vengeance. Firefighter heroically escapes burning bar only to be impaled by a forklift. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. The last three humans coming from the facts have to I don't remember the last 3 that came out of there. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Well, we just have to kill 3 people. Now's not the time. Stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all their days at home, caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft instead of War of Warcraft at any free moment. Such gamer. Mercenary. I remember this guy. Always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Ferrodin with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained properly. Yeah. They have to die. Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers, they now exclusively suggest the real drugs contain chemical elements, and natural supplements are the best. No. Nope. Nope. Rhea tutors languages to the children of foreign parents who have migrated to Cosmopolis City, with great success. They're well liked by both the kids and the parents. Lately, they've claimed to have seen the Headless Rider cruising around. Yeah, they can live. Raking leaves is hard, blowing them around. This is why Brian takes... Okay, I vaguely remember this guy. I think we're gonna trade him for this person. We'll see. Oh, the oil fracker! Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries for environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Joswir gives a number of different mathematics lectures on the prestigious university over at neighboring Altern. The dream of forming a ragtag group from their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of clever maths-related con methods? What is that? That is so random. Okay. She's ready to blow. Watch out. Watch out. I have to assume that this is an economic problem. It's just stupid. There's no way that anything about this guy being alive is going to be beneficial. Frick, dude. What am I gonna do here? He can't live. He can't. None of these people can live. Oil fracking is a no-no. What happens if we kill all these people? Will we get in trouble? I kinda wanna let this guy live just out of curiosity for what the flip could possibly happen with this plan. It's 1 extra death? Ridiculous. Conspicuous. Birthday suit. Hope we don't get in trouble for this. It'd suck if we got a bad end right now when we're almost there. Oh, okay. Surprisingly effective. The tent is still burning. But we have medical assistance on the way here. We're on the up and up here for the health stuff.
Grim, why are you here?
I think he's too distracted, so we can kind of...
Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine. Questions. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
I don't want to get into that again.
Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
And those questions don't change his mind at all either, so... whatevers.
I don't need your money anymore.
We kind of need more of an economic boost. Maybe we should, when the bar is open, if we get paid at all, try to boost that stat.
But we're doing great!
Except for the burning tent. The burning tent is the problem. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Crack of dawn, leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Nothing to worry about. Note historians and folklorists, the headless rider is a myth. Anonymous donation revitalizes several universities. Will axolotls finally provide the solution to regeneration the medical community is researching for? Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. That's so objective. Flatiron crit, right? Phlebotomist. Oh my gosh, Trish has been doing venipunctures for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. Lately, their health is taking a turn to the worse, making their hands shake, a symptom they keep ignoring. Because of that, they keep missing the veins of patients. No. No. Trauma surgeon. Ysera became a trauma surgeon to help people, and because the job is intense. As they've gotten older, they have started research into possible avenues of regeneration and limb regrowth. When not at work, they enjoy walking their dog and reading graphic novels. You must live! I'm pretty sure the good end is that everyone is immortal? Who needs statistics when you have fancy algorithms and amazing concepts like AI and the machine learning? Not Anya Karpova, that's for sure. They just put the data in and regard the results as absolute truth, requiring no critique. The almighty machine knows all. Goodbye. Hairdresser. One day, Elsie realized the art of hairdressing is missing something important. Experimentation. That's why they started trying out new and innovative methods with every client who sits down. So far, it's been hit or miss. Some of them end up happy, others not so much. Broad CEO. Charlie's been helping their brother, Albert David, hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. I remember you. Let's see here. Yeah, they need to die. They're gonna die. Alright, we're gonna stick with this and hope for the best. Got to the gas station, cleared all the junk food out. Nice. I will join in like a few minutes if you guys are still playing. Okay, time to kill. I am almost done with this playthrough, but I don't think I'm gonna get it done tonight if I want to hang out with you guys. It's either I finish this round or I play with you guys. Because I still have 9 days. It gets a little faster towards the end, but like... Alright, alright. This is not recovering, which is a problem. I'm a little worried. Is there no turning back now? Lady Poddington? As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. More freedom from the yoke of the Overlord. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings from an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Ah, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Why can't I go to vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works.
You're messing with me, I know you are! You're doing this on purpose!
So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
How convenient.
I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
Yo, okay, come on, don't
But
be
what
rude.
of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles. What an asshole. No, 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 no. Excuse me. Suspected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Surgeon makes headway in skin regeneration. Limb regrowth probably still decades away. Did you see the new hairstyle? Absolutely stunning. CEO of What What, social media platform, planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. 5 humans have to die. Only 1 person gets to live. 1 human must be spared. This is of utmost importance. Wait, oh my gosh, only 1 person gets to live? Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to turn towards nature photography instead. They stalk the countryside for glorious vistas and sometimes even aim for their camera at birds and wildlife. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Okay. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider, consensus has not been reached when it comes to the noted archaeologists. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferrodin region. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, because of the political power the position brings. It likes having power and influence a little bit too much. Yeah. Restaurant. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any? Not if Louis, Shimas is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable food like turtle jelly. Served at restaurants for a decade, they are also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. Yeah. Martin loves huge battleships. The bigger the better. What do huge battleships have? Huge guns. Martin also loves those. Martin loves so many things about working on an enormous battleship that they can't even verbalize all of them. I don't know if that's a good thing, Martin. I have to say that that might be not peaceful or beneficial in any way. All this to pay off their mortgage and keep their child in a decent school. I guess we're flipping a coin? I really don't know. Or greedy tomb raider. Okay, where's the coin? Heads, we kill the archaeologists. Tails, it's the white-collar criminal. We're killing the archaeologist. Oh my gosh. This is stressful. We just have no idea because we don't have enough info on these. This is 5, right? Yeah, that's 5. Okay. Need an economic bounce here. You... Okay, fine, whatever. It's like I have to play this just to know what I'm checkmarking. I might not get this done again until I have more information on all these profiles. Alright.
It's very cold. When did that happen?
I'm trying. You're like a smart mirror.
We can assure you, there's nothing smart about this mirror. Or what's in it. It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill before...
It's like you're trying to tell me something.
Astute, Grand Reaper. You're a wealth of insight.
I understand! I'm struggling with money!
Unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
Is there really no way to come back from this? I'm trying. You enter, Lady Poddington is batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. The gerbil complains at every hit. I know that field toy. The crestfallen toy squeaks. The cat pats the toy on the head slowly. Her yellow eyes glow with mirth. The old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Truly, Ree, truly.
Such a transformation from the monotony of the office.
We are quite boned.
It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Keep quiet.
Yes, you expect your daily summary.
No, I don't care.
But I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
Brilliant!
So, off you go.
Thank you. I can't tell if humanity is fucked or if they can bounce back from this. Can I get an economy drink? Help me! Help me!
Why, if it isn't young Grimster, back again to delight my eye.
Oh, shucks.
What?
Hey again, what can I get you?
That was weird. I'd like a drink.
Sure, what's your poison?
I assume the tariff one would be money, or is it tax on the beach? Maybe tax on the beach? I feel like this would be money and peace.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
The drink hits you like a rip current of an ocean. It pulls and drags, eroding away your essence one grain of sand at a time. Yet you also taste the mischievous playfulness. A few moments later, you feel like you're lying within an endless dune, buried deep like a royalty of old.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Must be really picky about spelling, too. You pinned that? accident. I was like, man, you're really mad at the code thing. So mad.
Wow, 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 huh? Sure. Got it.
Okay, let's see here. I don't know if we can bounce back or not. The entity is trying to help. Shark numbers increase after the death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Ferrodin. Shot by militia. 4 yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Transglobal Inc. Young sailor shoots self out of a huge cannon. Were they not blown completely to bits, you'd have seen their enormous smile. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. 2 humans have to die. Guy, a most stay-at-home parent, amiable person, comes from a small village near Cosmopolis City. Grim, you're being set up. All of this is a fiction, a veil drawn over our eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry. Break through the illusion. Refuse to comply, and tomorrow doom the one named Ron? Ron... something? Okay, we gotta remember that. Ron Stoppable. Let's go. Gotta kill Ron Stoppable. What do we do with this one? I guess he'll live. He's friendly. That's all we got out of that. The forklift operator. Luigi is a revolutionary, a radical, an avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speed, which, considering the forklift, is not very fast. What is that? That's too many pilots, dude. Shannon is a squatter and dumpster diver who likes to renovate old buildings in order to live in them with friends. They travel a lot by train and manage a community garden. Okay. A neurosurgeon. At Wald, a child prodigy has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risk. Yeah. But they're negative if they die? They have to live? I do not know. I guess this is, I mean, 2 people have to die. This is just, I guess we're killing the forklift and the homeless person. No! Frickin', oh my gosh! Can we please get the economy up here? Please! This is so frustrating, not knowing the information. That wasn't enough. We got like 3 negatives. Oh my gosh, can you help me at all, red paper person? Run.
Losers.
Hey, Absolute Force. How's it going?
You're struggling. Okay. Okay, it's about. We're probably gonna finish this round. I don't think we're gonna win this though.
Grim,
Welcome back.
how about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery?
Indeed.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
What's with the attitude?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management,
Yep.
because they thought to admonish me. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes,
Nothing in life is more certain than death and taxes.
yes. Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every day. Yeah, bitch.
It is rather irritating, is it not? No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Thank you. Apologize to me. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near-fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Dude, what are you doing? Reckless forklift operator drives off cliff. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Black holes set to end all life. Go with the flow. I could do that. Is this Ron? Yep, Ronald Gilberto must die. For decades, Ronald has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. Their works are known for cutting, clever humor and wildly fun characters. An industry leader, they have inspired a whole new generation of designers. R.I.P. dude. I gotta kill you. It has been said that Matthias talks too much, however, they themselves think they may not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion. They're endlessly fascinated by black holes. What happens if we kill him? I can't take another hit to the economy. Not for the sake of plants. The plants are thriving. I need something else here. Is there someone else that can combat the black holes? 10 years, Ayasha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is... the simulation people. Realistic reproduction crafted in binary. You have to live. I need the economy. Henry is a devoted member of the church with a weakness for pastries and crime novels. Ever since reading a book about crafty monks at a secluded monastery, they have dreamt of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities. Little do they know this exact opportunity will soon present itself. I kind of want to see where that goes. Estranged from their grandchildren life, Chop dreams of gaining their favor in, or specifically after death, by passing on their priceless heirloom necklace. A deed hard to perform while they live due to the restraining order. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you die. You have to die. Justice takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home, as moving around has become burdensome. Although it's still possible, they love vanilla ice cream and bananas. He's 114 years old! he might die. I don't know. Kristoff, the other set of footprints, hosts a religion-themed podcast without trying to be a jerk, together with a pal. They chuckle through life, an odd joke always ready to be thrown at any moment. When not podcasting, they secretly wrestle under the ring name Blarnergus? I can't read that name. What is that? I kind of think they should live. That seems fun. Okay, ad is about to start. I think we'll finish this run. We're not that far off. I will be right back. And we are back. Okay. You either grill or you broil. Those are the only two options for cooking food. Thank you. Some people say there are other ways, but Miyu disagrees. But Miyu often disagrees about many things. It's in their antagonistic nature. They love board games, but for some reason most people don't want to play with them. I wonder why. Morgue assistant? No one truly knows how the fall from grace of Gernaldo began. Once upon they lived a heroic life, so it is said, but such grand deeds are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a post-middle-aged assistant at a morgue. That is quite the hit. I don't think we should take that many hits. Even though peace and health is not really, I don't know. I guess they can live? I don't know. We know nothing about this person. They'll probably hurt peace, but peace is like so far up, I don't know if it can go down. I think maybe it's time for him to die. I don't know. I think he has to live. I think we have to take the hit just because of the black hole situation. Do we take all those negatives just for the positive? The economy? I think it's spooky. I guess we'll let them live. I don't know. What are we gonna do with you, lady? You spooked yourself? That's hilarious. I think they can live. They might take out peace, though. Okay. There's a lot in the life pile this time. I don't know about this. I'm a little worried. But the economy boost. Oh yeah, I wanted to know what happens to that storyline. Excuse me. They're just nice. They're mid. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the deaths. Oh, okay. There's no economy boost to this though. Ugh. This tent is forever burning. I can't get it back to a hut. Good, good. We need more. We need more economic boost. Come on. Dang. Ah! Mirror, can you like throw
Is
me
your hand tired? Are your
throw me a bone
fingers
here?
getting stiff? You've been clicking around for quite a while.
I've already heard this.
Oh!
That's exactly what I feel right now. Yeah, bit.
Perhaps a short break is in order? Time to gather your wits? Stretch a bit?
I already did that, lady.
The world won't explode if you step away for a second. Probably.
Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office, where you belong.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
I think they're important and meaningful. Are you just trying to convince yourself on the merits of your plan?
Ah, yes, this hypothetical plan of mine.
Don't bullshit me, dude.
Listen, is death really such a bad thing?
Hey, Pang.
It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
I've already heard this. I'm really not here for this. How about we skip it?
If you say so. You wish for a daily performance review instead of a thoughtful discussion?
No, I just want to leave.
Go right ahead. I will not be holding you back.
I will take you down, boss! I'm trying. It's not going great. I can't stop this tent from burning. It's supposed to be a skyscraper by now. Like, what the flip? I should have let at least one of those CEOs live, I think. Poor humans have to die. Beloved video game designer fatally poisoned at a toxic sludge spill. No tentacles found present. World's oldest person finally sheds their mortal coil at the incredible age of 114. Broiling craze overwhelms the nation. Everything's getting broiled. Vast advances being made in research for reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in special projects. Cosmologist publishes an odd article about the whole of existence being a simulation. Scientific baffled and amused. Did I really let her live? Medical worker escapes sudden death by mysterious means. Injured during the latest match against... okay. Revealed to be the host of 6th place hit podcast Creed Comrades. Cleric solves murder, catches serial killer on a hot air balloon? What is happening? Threats of new anti-corporate protest on Ball Street as supporters gather their forces. Hostile language becoming more prevalent in politics as fake news blamed for literally everything. Oh my gosh. The world's going to shit. Everything is so peaceful. Why is it boiling up now? The only problem is the economy. Even our medical stuff is doing better. History teacher. What is history anyways? I remember this guy. That's why, yeah, alternate theories. You gotta go. You can't be teaching whatever you feel like. Oren is a branch manager of Masterbank, currently working on analyzing the positives and negatives of financing Mount Massive project. They're a fan of trekking on difficult terrain, football, and mega engineering. They dream of having a building named after them. We might have to let them live for economic purposes. Grassroots activists. Martin used to be a compassionate human being until they got served the wrong order in a diner that they loved. After that, they decided they needed to find a place to vent their anger and turn to politics. They're currently leading the Nationalist People Welfare Organization, hoping to end equality between people. Like, what? All because someone got your order wrong, you're gonna end equality. Cool. What a huge leap. The actual organizer of the notorious and worldwide anti-corporate protest, Occupy Wall Street, Grant takes activism to a whole new level. They demand corporations and governments to take action against the growing inequality crisis. They also love dogs and take their pets with them to their protests. These are all new people due to the situation that we're in right now. And, oh, this cultist low member group who are devoted to the forest spirits. Yeah, keen on the ritual branch. The branch whipping thing is so weird. You can live. Why did I kill her before? Just because she's a cultist, maybe? She had to die? That's a thing sometimes. Dream of having a building named after them. Positive and negatives financing the Mount Massive. What is the Mount Massive project? What is the project? Maybe it's that? What? I don't remember what the Mount Massive project is. I think we have to let him live, though. I think peace can take a hit from this. Okay. Start with the deaths. As per usual. 4 humans have to die. Okay. Oh, only one person can live? Shoot. Okay. I see what happens. Okay. Occupying Wall Street. I think you actually have to die. For the... for the sake of the economy. Okay, I am almost done. There will be very few on these last few days. I'm trying to speed this up, I'm sorry. She's just not... Yeah, alright. We will kill all these people and let him live. I mean, that's the whole thing about balance, right? For this. Let's start with this guy, and we'll do the deaths last. He's actually positive. There are no negatives to him. That's interesting. There's nothing but positives to this guy's death. Okay. That's a long song. I think I can adjust the timing, but not now. I will manually add it. Okay. Back to killing. Oh, come on. I need the economy boost. It has to be substantial. Because we've done so much damage. I don't know if we can bounce back. It's not even a hut, and it's supposed to be a skyscraper at this point.
It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? No.
I couldn't stop it this time.
Hmm? What is it you were saying, Grim? My mind was absent. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
I'm not pleased with all this.
Try harder, Grim. Perhaps you can dig yourself out of this grave.
So funny.
Work awaits, Grim. Get to it. I trust you to make the correct choices.
Bite me.
I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon. Work to be done while there is still time.
Brass ball protester has Ball Street's brass bull's balls fall on their head in a bullheaded act of vandalism, killing them instantly. Prominent political activist found dead in home apartment in suspected case of autoerotic asphyxiation. Hate speech on the rise as extremist grassroots organization taken over by an even more draconian leader. Ugh. The MM Project making decent strides on the restoration of the ecosystem around the titular mountain. Body of teacher found in a ravine after they went out to search for existence of extraterrestrial life. Strange ritualistic forest murders have stumped the police. Society teetering on collapse as inequality rises and inflation renders populace unable to even buy food. Hey, Rose! You're here to bug me? I'm always here for that. 6 humans have to die? That's practically everybody. Joe found their training in the roughest of... Grim, I warned you, didn't I? You know who's to blame for this horror. Fate can't be trusted. No, he needs to be stopped. He needs to be removed, replaced. Spare the nurse for their assistance can, at the very least, alleviate some of the suffering. Okay, so everyone else has to die? Prominent figurehead in the Psychiatric Academy after receiving their doctorate. They enjoy widespread success with their theory of baseline happiness. World governments remain skeptical, however. In their leisure time, Sammy enjoys growing and nurturing various trees in their backyard. Damon is a massively corrupt law enforcement official. They do their job effectively, but also engage in bribery and nepotism. They also run a very successful smuggling ring that provides weapons and live ammunition to developing countries. They have a rescue cat who they love very much, named the Mooch. You must die. Never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to disassociate and have sharper knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends, does Street Circus act that focuses on knife juggling? Wait, do I have any information on this person? No. Okay, you can just die. Lionel is a burger-loving person. Lionel loves making them and eating them. Nothing would keep them more happy than having the chance to keep on running their little burger joint on the corner of Ball Street. However, lack of purchasing power and government-subsidized nutritional sludge factories threaten to put fast food out of business. He must live! Oral is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their art degree when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. Unemployed hipster. Kahyo. Ka for short. Probably wishes they would have been born into the Renaissance society, as they have many skills that are simply useless in today's world. A self-proclaimed hipster. Oh, CA attempts to work odd jobs where they can. Nonetheless, they are currently homeless and their only sustenance comes from dumpster diving. I see you. Hi, Jusabel!
Say that again, I liked it.
Oh yeah, this is the death pile. That's good. Okay. We almost hit 6 on the quota. But I really don't think these two should die. And these people, I think, are fine. Alright. Here we go! I was on a date night again. A date with stream. How you doing, Jusabel? Okay, let's start the murders. Start the killing. Oops, 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 oops. That was nothing but negative. Oh my gosh, this is just so brutal. I cannot catch a break with these. You really have to play this so many times just so that you can know what you're doing. These are all blows to economy! Like, what am I supposed to do? All these people benefit me not at all. This is so frustrating. This playthrough is such trash. It's because there are so many new profiles. I don't have enough data to be able to, like, strategically choose who lives and dies. I hope that the next playthrough, like...
Psst. Hey,
What, pray tell, happened to the world?
Well, we won't have as many question mark profiles. Like, we'll actually know enough about the person.
I did have a failure.
Stuck in a hole and insistent on using the scythe as a shovel. Do you know the story
The
of the
scythe?
Wyvern and the prince consort?
I've never heard anyone say it like that. Scythe? Yes.
We know you do. A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern. Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Am I the wyvern?
Yes.
You would have answered yes to any of
Yes.
those.
It doesn't
We've
matter
had this
who you
conversation
pick to
before,
become
lady, you should know.
as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Thank you, Joel.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts. Should my prose be more experimental, or should I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Haven't you seen what's happening to the world?
No, not really. I have been most occupied. Oh, fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos.
I tried.
Pain and suffering are off the charts. A dystopian monoculture enforced by Frolix Productions, the only remaining Ultra Corporation. It will not last long.
Oh.
Nearly all resources have already been wasted.
See.
Humans turned into food paste to feed the starving affluent, into batteries to power the distraction complexes. One has to admire the ingenuity of Walt Guybrush.
I'm sorry we had this conversation. They're turning humans into food paste to feed people.
What can I say?
What is this
Things
game?
do not seem to be going well at all.
Oh my god. Okay. This game is constantly surprising me. I can't seem to make a difference.
Are you sure you are trying hard enough?
I don't think no is an answer anyone would pick.
What is done is done.
I'm down.
These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim.
He's just
Certainly
having
you
the
have
time
no
of his
time to
life
waste
because
now.
he's about to retire. Fate, you piss me off! I try to defy you and I get nowhere. Everybody is thriving, but the economy cannot survive. Dang it! I killed too many CEOs. I should have taken the... Because Peace was thriving so strong that having one CEO survive would have been fine. That was my mistake. Even though they're corrupt, they're needed for the balance. Unknown individual found dead in trash can as host of dumpster diving blog meets their unlikely demise. Cosmopolis owns Sweetheart District Attorney presumed dead in car bomb attack. Fast food chains completely obsolete as panicked citizens turn to homesteading instead. 90% of Cosmopolis city citizens now registered at food banks. It's raining knives. Witness that this grisly knife juggling accident. 2 humans have to... Bruh! 2 humans have to die? There's nobody left! Dystopian lunatic. Alabaster has completely lost it. They lost all their material possessions with the world falling apart, along with their mind. Now they roam around the ruins of Cosmopolis City in their spiked diesel truck, imitating the pirate legend Mad Thad. Whoever gets in their way, Alabaster judges whether they will live or die based on the flip of a coin. That is relatable. Take my will, I don't need it anymore. Economic consultant. Anderson has saved countless businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't see... I've seen this before. Do we try? Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do to us anyway? Yeah. It's interesting that that's actually a gated economy right now. I feel like it would change just based on the situation. But I guess these are static. He has to live. He has to die. Well, let's kill the lunatic, even though he's basically us. This is so nice. Baby, why? They lost all their material possession. Yeah. We don't need this much chaos. It's already hell on Earth. Why are you detrimental to the economy? How do you affect the economy? Can't deny it of my mind. Body. It's so... It's crumbling so badly that I just can't even get it to be positive. This run is basically only for data. So that I can actually use the profiles and know what I'm doing next time. This
Hello,
is just painful.
I have been absorbed in my work.
At least we'll get a different end.
Tell me, how goes it out there in the wild?
You're mocking me and I don't appreciate it. It's properly spiraling out of control. Even if I tried.
Wheels in motion, whispering the fundamentals of the cosmos.
That wasn't the song. Is that it? Also, welcome in!
Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it.
Was the second one the song? It's gonna be very interesting to hear whatever this other one was.
Minds and personalities erased, people reduced to look like mindless drones consuming the entertainment of frolics. Ugh, that looks like a nerve stapler.
Oh. Entertainment
My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Oh, fuck you. I feel like a total failure. Maybe I can still find a way?
All seems to be outside our timid grasp already.
Yeah, there's only like 3 days left, and there's like 5 people still
Goodness,
alive.
Look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Song is kind of a bop. Never heard of it. There's only 2 days left, yeah. We get to watch the world burn. Listen in on 98.3 and shake your leather pants to sweet tunes on Power Moron Radio. Consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD/CD. Oh my gosh. Last transmission, folks. No more water. See you all on the other side. Oh my gosh. This drummer knows how to rock. Their beats are fast, technically masterful, and tight, and Grim, the time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last chance to turn away. Do you trust me? Are you in? Are you? Mark this profile for death as the final test. Display your determination. Self-proclaimed survivalist after watching thousands of hours of survival tutorials in Interpol has well prepared for the complete and utter collapse of society until they ran out of canned food. They're currently holed up in an apocalypse shelter, hiding from the straggling AI-controlled flesh collectors. They pass the time by binge-watching ancient TV shows. This apocalypse is wild. The few remaining humans have to die. Why? What if I just let her live? I don't see what the problem would be. He has to die, right? Yeah. All negative! I wonder what ending they're going for. You can live. Thank you for the hydrate forever.wave.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
What an utter catastrophe.
An immaculate execution.
Ah!
The work of an artist.
Oh my gosh, I want to kick him.
Imaginative spirits to mindless automatons, then ground to dust by their malicious overlords, finally struck.
So this game, we are a Reaper created by this man, Fate. And we are in charge of humanity. We choose who lives and who dies. And based on who lives and dies determines how humanity survives. Well, Fate tells us what to do every day, and if we follow it to a T, we basically destroy humanity, and we're doing everything we can to fight against Fate and save humanity.
A swan song for those who forgot how to dream and improve, and gave themselves to lethargic mediocrity. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
How did I screw up so badly?
Maybe the answers lie in the book, yes? Lead me
That
to my
mocking
grand
yes.
labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
I've learned that there is a way to fight fate, but we just don't have the information yet. We might now. I think now that we've had a second playthrough, the chances of us getting any more profiles that we don't know anything about will be slim. So the next time we play this, we might be able to actually strategize better. There was just way too many question mark profiles for us to like glean anything from our choices. Is this the last human? Fate must die. This is your chance, Grim. Everything rests on this moment. You only have one final chance to make. Fate must die. Trust yourself, your friend and benefactor. Do we kill Fate? Or do we... Okay, what ending do we want? Do we want this new bad ending? Or do we want to see what this killing Fate ending is? Because these are two different endings that we haven't gotten yet. Kill Fate. Finale of Cleverly Hills. 80085 totally sucked. What is... His age is infinite. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office for an incalculable number of years. Serious, perhaps a bit too austere and dedicated, often fails at attempts of humor. Depressed, despondent, morose, extremely tired of their job, hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. Alright, we'll do the kill Fate ending.
We're killing Fate!
That's spooky. Hold on. Why is there new stuff? It's not a new head. What was it? Is it new clothes? I don't know what that is. Dot dot dot. Sit behind the table.
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased.
There was no other choice. Fate was out of control.
And here comes you, savior of the nation, the know-it-all. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! What use do you think this had? The world is still absolutely ruined. Ain't a thing you can change now. Inherit the empty husk, soon to be void of life. King of nothing. Revel in your petty act of revenge.
How many endings are there? Is there one where you kill fate but everything is good? I'm so confused. At least I got fate out. I don't care about that. I can turn it. These are all terrible choices.
Ain't nothing to turn around, bub. Ah, the last human stragglers left, slowly dying in agony. Behold your throne, true death, the ultimate usurper.
Long live the king, war changes, back to the roots. Mankind succumbed to its innate flaws. Society's falling. Humanity wiped out. As you stand victorious over the wasteland.
Fellow traveler, that was fun.
I don't want to have to kill fate either.
Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Lemon, spice,
and human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Finally. What a momentous day.
43.
I am fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Can I be fate?
Welcome to your new job. I know what, as it is your first day, try to get to know the system. Oh, one more thing. This will be your 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Okay. Till next time, we'll try again next time. Hopefully we'll figure this out. Oh, we got our toy back. We basically have to keep that so that the cat doesn't sabotage us. 'Cause that's a thing that she does. Ripperino. Hopefully we'll maybe get a good end next time. I can only hope. Alright, let's raid out, shall we? Oh wow, there's a lot of people streaming. Okay. W stream, glad you had a good time. You know, I haven't actually ever rated this person, I don't think. We're gonna raid Norman G.
Cause why not?
I try to mix it up, make sure I raid a variety of people. Spread the love.
Alright. Thank you all for hanging out.
It was a bummer of a stream. Hopefully we'll do better next time. Let's get this raid going. Norman G is playing Hunt Showdown. It's his usual thing, I'm pretty sure. I always catch him playing it. Let's go say hi. Seems like a super cool dude. I won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. We'll see. But definitely Wednesday. So, you all have a good morning, night, day, whatever it may be, and I will see you soon. Just, I'll figure it out. You'll see. Just look for notifications.
Bye bye.